think we're good. Looks like we're good. Hello, hello. First indeed. Hey, Bananaconda. Hey, Sigma. What's good? So, did it just start? Yeah. Yeah, stream just went live. Like, 1 minute ago. Probably not even. I'm just, like, making sure everything looks good. Seems like we're good to hang out for a bit. Delayed streaming, Helldivers too? No. There's more... I would argue there's more new stuff in PoE than the Helldivers patch. I already killed the worm, you know? Glad to be here. Big ups on the content, dude. Thank you. Playing your build again, it's a banger. We're a 3-time winner. Somehow. We always perform. Crazy. Alright, so I'm what you might call a broke boy. My entire net worth is basically on your screen right now. Because I haven't really got the chance to play too much. Like, I got the build to T15s, I slammed out some pinnacles, and then it was time for, it was content o'clock at that point, basically.
Too weak, too slow. Die like a beast.
I've also got, like, music on for the first time ever, but I'll probably need to adjust the volume of. I've got it down pretty low. So let's just like level that out a little bit real quick. Let me know if that's good on the music. How'd you get the yellow lightning? That is an MTX. This is called Faradoon's Lightning in the cash shop. I wonder if we can do the funny right now. I'm not sure if I'm strong enough for it, but let's see. Oh. I'm slowed. We're kind of getting strong enough to do it.
No wonder you were locked away.
Yeah, I don't recommend doing this unless you've been T15 for a little bit. You got like
Lethal.
some gear on your body. And like, it's definitely less consistent against rares. You're gonna have to throw a lightning rod if you're doing Nova. So like, when the map's kind of on the weaker side, it's pretty fun, I would say, to run Nova. So you can just kind of hold down the trigger. You don't even have to aim anymore. Yeah. It like lowers your damage a lot to do that. Something to consider when we're really chatted out. Dying will, huh? Dropped a Death Rush on a T3 and was stoked. That's awesome. The earlier you adapt that into your build, the like easier it'll be for you. Because you're basically saying I'm not getting any resistances from my ring whenever you equip Death Rush. The earlier you get that on, the less awkward it is when you're fixing res at the end.
Barely broke a sweat.
I got multiple breaches. Made a couple extra commands as well, like exclamation mark gear on Twitch. I guess I should have added them to YouTube too. It comes up on both. Just like, so I don't always have to repeat where to look at my gear. People can find it easy. Not that there's anything special about my items at the moment, to be honest.
Storm point. Nowhere to run.
I think I switched my necklace and bow since you saw me last. That's about it. Yeah, I like the Helldivers update, but I feel like I've kind of fulfilled my obligations and formed on the bond, fought the worm, talked about the new faction, hung out on some streams. Now I kind of want to get back to what I was doing.
Let us hope there's now lies one.
Oh, yeah, I haven't talked about this anywhere, but if you happen to get a leech roll like anywhere on your gear, just by accident, just like segue 2 points into Walker of the Wilds, and then it's a wrap for mana. I get asked about mana pretty often too, especially as we get later into the league and people start stacking up more projectile skill levels, but this basically solves it for 2 passive points in a line. If someone has trouble with mana. I don't actually need mana on this build. I guess I'm just kind of being lazy and I happen to have the roll to run it right now. Might as well use it.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
The fiends will. Let's keep moving.
Dang, the density on this map is super lame.
Quick and lethal.
Hey, Drax.
Fury.
As long as you have the charm, the thawing charm, that's like the only one I really care about. Getting randomly frozen's pretty cringe.
Won't turn my nose up at that.
And then gold charms just kind of like a little bit of free loot every once in a while, since they just give everyone free charm slots these days.
Nowhere to run.
How long am I live for tonight? Not really sure. I'm kind of starting off a little bit tired, but we'll see what the vibes are like.
Barely broke a sweat.
I was watching Loopy on Blazed's podcasts for a while. I was gonna start a bit earlier, but I kind of wanted to watch that. Chaos Gold and Frozen. Yeah, it makes sense. 3 Paradises ready for the squad. That sounds pretty sick.
Go on. Let us hope zest now lies dormant.
I kind of forgot where I was going, to be honest. I'm a little bit directionless. Let's go up here. Two more levels before I'm lost on the tree.
This worries me.
Hey, look.
Quick and lethal.
I like Sensei's filter, but I feel like some of the sound effects are way too loud this league. Most of them are fine, but then some of them are just a little bit too sharp.
In my sights.
Hey, Gojo husband. How's it going?
Fury.
I thought they fixed the abyss buzzing noise in a patch. Did they not? Wow, this is a very sad abyss. So little mobs.
An easy trophy.
Ooh! I did not deflect. Not deflect. Scary. PS5 problems? I see, I see. How's the music volume, by the way? If anyone wants to let me know. I don't... Well, I've never streamed with music before. Just trying it out. Okay, I didn't even have to do the electrocuting arrow. Cool.
Yes.
Fine, fine.
I think that one had chill ground on it. I'm gonna be sad. Increased ailment thresholds also pretty bad. Yeah, this map. Map sucks. I probably die here. Barely hear you over bows. I'd say it's fine. Cool, cool.
Fury. Too weak.
Yep. That was pretty instant. That map looked bad.
Next time.
Map looked very bad. Should not have run it. I knew what I was going into.
Our savior, you are not.
I shall overcome.
Although I think that's like probably the first time this league I've been legitimately one-shot. Especially at range. Typically feel pretty safe at range. Hey, Shay. How was your nap? Really gonna hope that there's a checkpoint down here. Otherwise, it's gonna be a big backtrack. There we go. Right on.
Go on. So it is.
That looks fine. And my shop's pretty dried up. I haven't been selling anything.
Things are about to get messy. Fury!
Temporal. Or, proximity, I mean.
I shall put you down.
Two proximity? Two proximity. Throwing amulets from the ritual makes sense. Yeah, I need to actually, like, get some maps farmed up so I can play some mechanics. Feeling a little bit behind for the amount of time I had to take off. Other proxy. This lady roly-polies me and I die, I'm gonna be a little bit tight. Yeah, like that, but if it hit.
Yes.
Might be okay if rolls life.
Let us hope zest now lies dormant.
Okay. Kind of like that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's this thing. Smelting. I don't think smelting's worth anything last I checked. My overlay decided to collapse itself.
Oh,
This will never be anything.
so it is.
Oops.
Hey,
Overlay's taking forever. Hmm. Looks good. Goodish. PoE 1 or PoE 2? What's better? PoE 2 because it has WASD movement. Okay, this might crash my game. My game has crashed many times with this mod. I was recording while doing it though. Made dinner. Yo. Hey there, TJK. How goes the path? I'm feeling a little bit behind because I've had to take a couple days off to content basically. But I mean, playing like the best build in the league, so we'll catch up where we want to be.
thunderous shot. Quick and lethal.
And how funny would it be if I died right now after saying that? Well, actually, we're not playing the best build in the league anymore because of the hollow palm combo point thing. But once they got that, we'll be back to being the best build in the league. Look at all those rares we got on this map. Love to see it. Level 90 is behind. It's not so much I'm behind in levels. I'm just like a little bit behind where I want to be economically. Not behind economically from like enjoying the game, playing the game perspective, like behind economically from a content creator perspective. I'd like to be further along so I could start working on the late game guide or the late end game guide, which the end game guide is done, the video guide for it. The written guide's been out for a few days, but the video guide is now done. It just needs to get cooked by the boys at Mobalytics. This league, we're fully backed by Mobalytics, including their editing team, which is a huge load off my shoulders, immense load off my shoulders, not having to worry about editing. And they're very good at their job too, from what I've seen so far. Like, they did a fantastic job. They conveyed everything the way I envisioned it, basically. And honestly, a better job than I could have done myself, given like the time constraints and the, you know, I'm very self-taught when it comes to editing. I take a lot of pride in my work, but I know that there's definitely room to improve, and I've seen firsthand that is very true by seeing what professional work looks like. Hey, thank you for the coffee, TJK. Cheers, man. Thank you for all the support. Man, Diablo sure looks amazing, though.
Storming Arrow.
That's funny. I gotta be honest, I'm not super keen on the yellow lightning. I was kind of looking for a fit change this league, but the yellow lightning, I keep feeling like it's fire and not safe to walk in. The blue lightning makes me feel safe. It looks like something I can walk in. But this lightning kind of looks too much like fire.
Barely broke a sweat.
Hitting temporal chains does cringe, especially during a breach. I want to blast. Let me move. You're only immune to fire. Nah, we'll never be immune to fire. That was a bad breach. Got temporal chains too much. It worked at Blizzard for 7 years and actually worked. Oh man, that guy will never stop catching strays all over the internet. What's the hollow palm thing? Combo points and hollow palm. You can build up like 200, 300 combo points and just one shot endgame pinnacles and garbage. Bit of a design oversight. Should probably put a cap on combo points. Hollow palm's doing it pretty easy because they stack a lot of attack speed. It's a little bit like whenever we discovered that we could create an infinite loop of ball lightnings on the original 0.1 Deadeye. It's kind of like that, but like way more broken. Way more broken. Okay, right. There was a thing on this map. Forgot about that.
Got no pack space for that.
Hate that sound. Love your content. Glad you enjoy it. I think he's fine. Definitely deserving of troll hate. He just kind of like feeds into it. That's the kind of situation you find yourself. Oh, this is really nice. Hang on, we got to go throw this in a hole. This could be exciting. Where are my throw it in a hole items? I'm pretty sure I got ribs. Where's my ribs? There they are. Yeah, this goes in a hole. 100%. Talk much about the grenade launcher. Do you think it's not a good weapon? I just don't use supports for chaff ever. You guys feel like the 16 cold chaos is more valuable? I kind of think it is. Yeah. Ship it. Never would have gained enough traction. Hey man, sometimes you just need an anti-hero. Give it a look. Oh. My overlay has still not opened. I guess. I keep forgetting that you can get there faster than using the waypoint. Like weird. We'll probably just like path to towers now. Oh, oops. My bad. Those are mine. All right. I think we've already reached the point where this is a later me problem. I just want to blast. Glad your league is going well, sir. Yeah. It's definitely going. Wish I had a bit more time to play at the start of the league. A little bit difficult to get started. Didn't have as much time as I would have liked. You know, the main game my channel's built around was kind of dropping its updates the same week PoE got a new league. Very unfortunate timing, but we made it work. What's happened previously was like updates would come out at different times for both games, and I could just do both pretty easily. But this time, just stacked up. Anything to add for PoE? Enjoy your Hana show. I'll look around. Appreciate it. Just hanging out's cool. Emeralds actually look different this time. Previous Evasions would not not have closed the Waffle House the times the Waffle House closed. I agree. All the Helldivers videos. Yeah. Had to get that going. But probably going to be focusing up with PoE now. Now that the big stuff is passed. Well, I don't even know if the big stuff is passed. That's like the fun of not being in the CC program. This kind of stuff just kind of gets springed on you at a moment's notice, and your entire life is built around it. Basically like living every day wondering if your boss is going to call you in for work at 5 a.m. And if you don't answer the phone at 5 a.m., you're like getting your pay docked, basically. That's kind of what it is. That's like actually the best way I've explained it, I think. Oh. Yeah, don't want to let those hit me anymore. Are you reformed enough yet? I haven't asked them. I think it's been 6 weeks. It's probably been like right on the line of 6 weeks. I figured I would give them like a couple days and see if they contact me at least. What's loud? Oh, yeah. I don't like the loud sounds. The sound pack for drops. Like a lot of them that are way too loud. If I could figure out the specific ones that are annoying, I'd probably just like pull them out, but I just haven't had time to look into it really. That's looking good. I don't see anything that's gonna ruin me. Today is 7 weeks. Oh. Yeah, they're probably not gonna contact me then. Do you have any tips for small YouTube? The most important part is your thumbnails. Your thumbnails are 80% of your clicks. And that's not me saying they have to be clickbait. I'm just saying they have to be visually appealing. When you're starting out. The other most important thing is there's like 3 really important things. The second most important thing I would say is your SEO needs to be good so that you can get discovered. When you are starting off a new YouTube channel, and this is something I didn't learn for a really long time, but I think it had a big part in my growth. Especially whenever I start playing other games besides like the one I started on. It's really important whenever you're switching games that your SEO is good. And basically what I mean is like you need a lot of searchable terms in your title, in your description, and in your tags. Always try to imagine what people are going to type into Google, what people are going to type into YouTube, and that should be the majority of your tags and the majority of your like description wordplay. It's actually kind of fun to play with the description. You'll just like sit there and try to work in specific words to what you're trying to describe. And the third most important part is audio quality. If your mic isn't good, no one's gonna want to listen. The fourth most important thing is if you record I would use scripts. I've always been a script kind of guy. There are people that have the talent that can just raw dog, but I find that scripts really helped me. Make sure your like script and your takes are good. Don't put any bad takes into the video. Always retake as many times as it takes to get the shot that you need, like the audio that you want. That kind of bleeds into make sure your audio is good. If you start making any kind of money with YouTube, the very first thing you should always invest in is a good microphone. And not just like a Blue Yeti, I mean like a podcaster mic. Hold on, I gotta scroll my chat for some reason. Make them appear as clickbait to people, but execute on exactly what the clickbait was so they get caught off guard and surprised. Yeah, it's another good one. If you have the opportunity to clickbait with something that sounds outlandish, but you make good on it, then that is like the perfect kind of thumbnail. Because like if it sounds like clickbait, but it isn't, you're basically the GOAT because you didn't trick anybody. You actually just blew their minds. The first few seconds have to capture interest. I tend to jump videos if I feel the video is going to waste my time. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, the first like 10 seconds of your video is the most important, basically. People that do like the old 2000s YouTuber intro cinematic thing, that's very bad. Don't do that. Get to the point as fast as possible. If you have to do an introduction, make sure it's not just what you wrote in the title. Otherwise, get straight to it.
Fury.
Especially when you're new. When you're new, like, people are less willing to let you get to the point. But if they know you and you've been around a while, that's kind of like when you can do a little bit more on the introduction side. Sometimes when you're new, another acceptable introduction is just like if you have pedigree on the subject that you are speaking on. Like, say you were doing a video on PoE and you'd been playing for like a billion years, and you have 4,000 hours. It's okay to introduce yourself and like try to give like some information about like why you're a good person to listen to, right? That's okay to lead with in an intro as well when you're new. There'll always be like those people that say like, why are you gloating about blah 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 hours? Just ignore those people, because it's not about gloating. It's just about showing that you know what you're talking about. Or giving people a reason to think that you know what you're talking about. The favorite thing you do is if you didn't learn anything from this video, give me a thumbs down because I wasted your time. Yeah, people very much enjoy when you have integrity on the platform. It's very underrated on YouTube to have your integrity, because it's so easy to just let it go in this position, and it gets easier and easier the bigger you get too.
Fury. An easy trope. I've had worse.
You think people would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah. Like I said, good audio, very, very important. Like, if someone starts your video and they hear a fan in the background, it is over before it even began, right? We've all clicked off those videos, right? Start the video, hear someone's fan in the background, baby crying, dog bark, something like that. It's over. It's a wrap. Good short clips. Do your research.
Nice night for a stroll.
I wouldn't say it like that, TJK, but like it is important that you're very like you're understandable, right? But again, just like goes into audio. Just all audio.
Fury.
I'm a little bit reluctant to take my eyes off the screen. I typically don't like to run 6 like juiced up maxed maps when I'm streaming, just because I like to be able to take my eyes off the screen, and if I die, I don't lose the map. Thanks a lot for your teaching. It's no problem, man. The planet when you go there.
Speak.
What Judge Trippy guy said is also very true. Make sure your audio for your obnoxiously long trap music intro is 5 times louder than your voice. Yeah, the exact opposite of that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Any of that. None of that should be a thing. Yeah, no problem, man. Everyone starts somewhere. Why'd I even clear to here? Oh, I actually really do want this castaway. You guys want to jump in for a castaway when I get to this? Sade instead of super amped elemental discharge. That was crazy. Like, there was some old-timer Monster Hunter players that were like super triggered. I said Sade instead of super amplified elemental discharge.
Easy trophy. Storming Arrow.
Honestly, I'd argue they were just mad they didn't think to do that. And they've just been saying that the whole time. Later. Gotta let that air out. There is so much degen nonsense on the floor right here. Yeah, oh my, oh, it's so disgusting. Like, it's so invisible. I don't mind anything about Abyss except for the degen puddles and on-death puddles that are like basically invisible depending on the terrain. And they're so delayed. They sit there for an absolute age. Like, I even tried to wait those ones out and still walked into it.
Barely broke a sweat.
VTuber, mega polish, and about as brainy as you. You should check her out sometime. I mean, I don't care. If you think they're cool, go ahead and shout them out. We're just chilling tonight anyways. Got over 5K, yes. Is there a specific place you went for the loot filter sound pack? I did, yeah. There is a specific place for it. I put a link to it in my Discord under the loot filter section last league. Let me see if I can just bring it up, though. No. I can go get it from my Discord, though. 1 second. Loot filter. The sound pack was made by Sensei. This is the YouTube video he put up for it. The links to it are in the description. There we go. I always do that, man. I just want to control click, but you're not allowed to control click for this if you're doing it this way. Miserable. I don't know why they can't make this more simple. I'm pretty sure it was more simple to do this in PoE 1, right? I remember it being easier.
Shocking.
Michelle free hugs 2 days ago. Maybe she could get into Helldivers 2 creator program thinking. She was shy and thought maybe they'd be against it. I mean, I don't know for certain they have anything against people that do VTubing. I mean, I'm going to run all of these. It doesn't really matter what the negatives are. Does blind work on Wind Dancer? Game, it says it's not compatible. I mean, I have blind on it. Blind enemies on hit. Gale Force. Hit by an enemy to damage and knock back enemies around you. So it is a hit. Yeah, it works. No problem. I think, you know what it is? These flashes only happen on this map. I think it's a bug with this map. This happens every time we come here. The like yellow flashes and blue flashes. I thought he would die. Yeah, from what I understand of the creator program, they don't care how small someone is. They've let all kinds of small channels in lately.
Fury!
Survivor like, dude. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Huge. We love Speed Shrine. Oh, it's already over there. Bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not even important to make YouTube content either. Like, there's a lot of Twitch streamers that got into it too. Ever going to do a wheel on PoE?
Go on.
I don't know. Probably not. PoE is more of a one-man band kind of game. Every once in a while, I'll ask people to join in to play something or like help someone out with some content or something, but exactly like the fire, yeah, it's tripping me out, actually.
Thunderous shot. Can't save you now. Too weak, too slow.
Proxy. Feel like you have the power to speak on behalf of Outriders to help improve the game. Do you think Arrowhead takes your information to change the game? No and no. It's probably better if I just don't say anything more than that. Oh. Oh. This is where the Abyss is hanging out this time. Okay. Go ahead and kill that guy real quick. Cool. Don't think they really listen to any creators at this point in time. They do a bit. Like, the fact that there was even a hotfix to buff any of the Warbond stuff was because the creators pushed for it.
An easy trophy.
Can pretty much guarantee you that. It's never happened before, even though it's needed to happen many, many times.
Storm point.
No, I can guarantee you that they do at least take in creator feedback. And they especially listen closely if you say anything that might hurt their feelings. And they listen very, very closely if you say your SSD died.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, I think I wasted my... Yeah, I wasted my mirror on this map. It's a shame. I wasn't paying attention. Just kind of shooting. It's okay. How do you keep your mana up running this build? I have the mana gem to regenerate on kill, but I can't seem to keep my mana from running out. It sounds like you have too many projectile skill levels. Do you have a projectile skill bow by chance in the suffixes? Because otherwise you should be fine between flask and a mana gem, especially. I've run this build for 3 leagues with no mana problems with just flask.
Yes.
I only talk about the other stuff, like, because it comes up a lot. But the common denominator there is I don't run a whole lot of projectile skill
Let us
levels.
hope that now lies dormant.
Projectile skill and bow, yeah, that's what's doing it. I don't really recommend projectile skill on bow. Very mana heavy, but if you need to fix it, the best way, like the easiest way to fix it is to just put 2 points here and do Walker of the Wilds and get a mana leech line, and this will solve it. I know what I just said, but like I only have it in because I happen to have a mana leech line, so I might as well abuse it.
Shocking.
So I don't have to use my flask at all. Roasted in the distro. Actually, we transfer on the SSD performance issues. I don't know. The performance, like I logged in today. Looked at the Coyote attachments, and my PC locked up and froze for 20 minutes, and then I logged out. Like, I'm not opening that game again until they fix that shit. That's unacceptable. Oh, hey, it's Kosis. What up, Kosis? Didn't see you there.
Return to the
Ouch. Oh, there's a rare there too with Proxy. Didn't see him either. Yeah, no drum mag for the Coyote, sadly. Would have been OP, to be fair. Not surprised it's not a thing. Hey, stop. How's Evasion feeling this league? Probably the best it's ever felt. I've definitely been one-shot. I think I've been one-shot, like truly one-shot a singular time, and we watched it happen earlier. And it was in a like really disgustingly juiced map. I'm pretty sure I got crit and didn't deflect. And just blew me up. Customized. First time ever crashed, dude. Always able to dodge until now. Yeah, I don't think it's a hot take to say that your video game should not lock up my PC for 20 minutes whenever I'm just sitting in the lobby. That's a little bit inexcusable.
Under shot. I shall overcome.
And if there has, I don't like look at that Discord ever. But I'm just saying, if there has been any attempt to downplay that, that is very tone deaf. That's like, you guys not have phones level tone deaf. You guys don't have $500 to replace your SSD. You know, that's like the energy I get from something like that. Like, take it seriously, man. I probably said too much. Got baited. Out there watching. They're always watching. I don't know, man. They watch at some pretty random times. The fuck? Yeah. It's fair. I kind of like this song. I've never listened to any of this before. Just kind of look for stuff that I wouldn't get in trouble for and didn't need a license for. This isn't bad.
Too slow.
Where'd it go? Oh, it got boring. Speed back up.
Storming arrow.
Enjoy your stay.
I saw that get turned into a funny meme.
No point. Put you down.
Judge. Thank you for the follow, Judge the Trippy. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Love Abyss Boss. Showed it on his stream? Yeah. I bet he did. It was really good. What is your opinion of Deflection? I don't think it's really worth building into at the moment, or it doesn't feel like it would be. Not for Deadeye anyway.
Too weak, too slow.
Like, I think Deflection is probably really, really good for Amazon, but I think it's just a nice to have thing for Deadeye. Because Deadeye is more about just not getting hit in the first place with Tailwind and Wind Dancer. But you don't have that as an Amazon, so I think in that case you're better off just getting like 100% deflection. So that you can have that basically the same thing with the Tailwind DR, but all the time. Deflection is a 40% reduction to the damage received, and no status effects are inflicted.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, Castaway. Here, hold on. I'm gonna check guild real quick first. But if any of you guys want to hop in for a Castaway and you're online, just go ahead and whisper me. The Aravina in game, my character this league. Hey there, Rambo. Actually, this would be really funny if we got like 6 guildies in here. It'd just be the Riders of Roahan. I changed the guild name, by the way, since they didn't nerf it this league. And that's what most of us are doing. It's just the Riders of Roahan now. Yeah, you can get a guild invite too. Anyone wants a guild invite, just whisper me. Anyone wants to get in on the Castaway, just whisper me. Either one. Probably just like throw out some invites too. Ooh. 90 people at a time. That's chill, I guess. Ghost Thunder squad and more than just me. Playing a tactician next, so wanted to get the deets. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, deflection's pretty nice. It's just like a nice to have extra kind of thing. Is there anyone else I can grab real quick? Anybody else at all want to come along? Feel free to let me know. Just kind of inviting whoever's. Wow. That's very nice. Yeah, I bet. Why are we not running Barrage this league? I feel like it's like a small optimization, and like the way the economy league is, we get so strong so fast. It feels like we stop needing it really quick, and it just kind of like overcomplicates the rotation compared to Electrocuting Arrow, which I feel is a much more clean addition. So it's kind of just like, I didn't want to make the rotation too busy, even if it is like a small optimization, which is why I have kind of kept it out and I don't do it myself. But if someone wants to run Barrage, it is by all rights worth using. It's just, you know, an extra button for a relatively small benefit, in my opinion. It's included in the leveling guide now, because I had like second thoughts on that. That's kind of when it's at its best. Yeah, like you can use it to burst your first 3 lightning arrows. That's like the best use for it. And then you can keep it rolling throughout the fight for a small DPS increase, but it's mostly just like an opener thing. I haven't particularly noticed the difference between having it or not. That looks fun. Rakiata? I don't think Rakiata is actually that great. Enemies that actually have really high resistance are pretty few and far between. The majority of the time, it doesn't do anything. And there's even like Ulroth, like one of the pinnacle bosses, has positive or negative lightning resistance. So if you use Rakiatas against him, you actually do 40% less damage. Plus you do 25% less damage because you've sacrificed one of your support gems that could be like 25% more damage. Or at the very least 20% more damage. So I feel like it's very expensive for something that's actually in reality pretty niche in how useful it is. I think that one's like a little bit overblown. I've noticed throughout the leagues that Club Gun's style of doing things is he will do anything he can to not have to build pen. Like if there's a way he can go and invalidate pen, he will do it. But that's just like kind of a difference in how we build, I guess. Is I see pen as an asset for like worth passive points, and he doesn't. I think what it probably comes down to is like he feels the things that he will sacrifice for pen are worth sacrificing the passives and such. Or no, he feels that sacrificing the support gem and the... It's hard for me to think right now. You get what I'm saying, though. Basically, we just disagree on that. I feel like it's worth the passive points and not worth using support gem for. Especially because we can do Leopold's Applause and just like do 50% more damage all the time to everything. Doesn't matter what resistance it has. Pretty much. We just stack enough pen that it doesn't matter. We just always do 50% more. I feel like that's just more consistent. And I feel like consistency is important in a crit build. Especially whenever, you know, we're playing for first strikes. We're trying to kill things in one hit. And the easiest way to do that is if your first strike damage is consistent. Build loses a lot of power if the thing doesn't fall over in the first shot. Wait. Can we revive? We can't revive. It was one life. Rip. Unfortunate.
Fury!
Updated the filter if you wanted it back. I have the filter in actually right now, Sensei. I was actually kind of hoping you would stop by. Some of the like higher like frequency stuff is like a little bit painful on my ears. I don't remember if that's something I fixed on my side or not. There's like a couple that are a little bit uncomfortably loud in my opinion. It's been popping up whenever I think it pops up whenever I drop relics. And when I drop like tier 4, tier 5 gear pieces. If it happens, I will definitely point it out while you're here for sure. Is Roa different now than it was last season? It's actually better than it was last league. You, it's harder to fall off. And it moves faster when you're not attacking. For basic filter sounds, which are from Filter Blade, getting sharded into my filter after every update, it's so annoying. That does sound pretty irritating. Money. Bird up. There's a meme going around that Steam ran out of Silk Song. I actually thought about playing Silk Song, but I feel like I'd be a bit of a poser. I never even played Hollow Knight. There's just so much hype around it, I kind of wanted to play it. Did I make armor scraps sound like divines? No, I didn't. I just made them an obnoxious red color. We're down to just 2 points, right? Missing? Yeah, 2 points left. Don't need fractured. Like, already done up. Let's go this way. The thing you made isn't taking my updates. Doing its own thing. Every time I opened my filter blade, it said it updated. Like, I've been getting your updates. I think it was on 082. I don't know about that link specifically. I just put that there since Mobilytics added a section for it. And I knew it was going to come up a lot. As it does. Do I even like platformers? I like Metroidvanias.
They are watching you from beyond
Thunderous shot.
this world. Can you feel them?
Too weak. Too slow.
I mean, if he's speaking from the perspective of where he is in the game, like at the end, he's right. DOE does become eventually just about how fast you are. Everybody can clear the screen in an instant. So it's only about how quick you are. And that's why people trickle down to playing Deadeye by the end of the league most of the time. If they don't start as it. Because Deadeye is just fast. Like how he eventually got off Amazon because of the busted serpent thing. And because Deadeye was faster. But for a lot of people that are playing up to that point, it's not hard for damage to not be there, in my opinion. So the thing is that link is heavily outdated. Yeah, that. You heard that? That thing. Dropped on the tier 5 there. That hurts. It was a tier 5 crossbow.
In my sight.
Thank you for the 400-bit Sniper's Legacy. Hope you're having a good night.
Too weak. Too slow.
That's the filter blade sound. He's gonna crash out. It's okay if you crash out, you're in good company. Yo, actually, this is a really, really good example of the whole speed versus damage thing. Is I look at things through the lens of someone who's going to be where I'm at in a week to a month, not from the perspective of someone's going to be where I'm at or is already past where I'm at. So like whenever you do the statue selection in the interludes, I said take elemental resistance, and he probably said take movement speed. But for new players especially, it's not easy for them to get max resistances, like max elemental resistances. You played a couple leagues, you probably do that right away, you don't even think about it anymore. But if you're someone that's never played PoE before, getting your resistances to 75 can be very difficult. Especially that early in the league when you're broke, and resistances are something everybody needs, so they're not cheap. It's like a difference of perspective, I think, at that point. The Rickroll tabs, because they decided that I was never going to do another in-person trade again, so I just have all these extra tabs now, and I have nothing to really do with them until we're at the point where we're like farming for content and guides and stuff. Full course. Are you grinding out the chaos? I imagine that makes sense. You'll probably know this. What do the critical damage cores cost this league? They got nerfed, right? I think Luffy mentioned that to me. I just really like how Filter Blade reorganized and stuff randomly after updates. Answer. Yeah, I imagine that is pretty cringe. Ooh, first divine of the night. Ow. Yeah, that's so sharp. I'm so glad you stopped by, Sensei, because now that'll stop happening. I didn't want to stop using the sounds because I really like them. Show you what the base was? Sure, one sec. Call this up. This is blue quarterstaff. I'm not a big Diablo style loot RPG guy. Play Warframe, so it's kind of similar. Yeah, it's all good, Blade. I'm just here to have a good time and grind some PoE. Folks want to come by and chat with me while I'm doing it. That's cool. Tier 4 piece of dog shit. Yeah, just are the most common drop this league. Wow. I kind of like the addition of having a little bit of background music. That's got like just a little bit of energy to it, but it's still pretty chilled out. Got all immune update. God bless. Filter has been successfully updated. Should be good, I think.
Thunderous shot.
Yo, what's good, Loopy? How'd your podcast go? I was there for a bit, but decided I needed to get started or I wasn't gonna get started. Know what I mean? Does Switch limit what music you can play? Technically, yes, but Twitch is way more relaxed about it. You can technically also kind of play whatever you want on YouTube, and it's cool. As long as you don't monetize. Need more dopamine. It was why Blaze a super chill dude. Yeah, it seemed like a really chilled out podcast. Did he like prepare you for all of those like deep questions about your past? Did he like run it by you that he was gonna ask that kind of stuff? I feel like if someone asked me that kind of stuff on the spot, I would not be able to like formulate very coherent answers. Sent you a doc, but you didn't read it, Chad. Did you tell him he should have put it in yellow text? Then you would have read it? No, he'll read. The text needs to be yellow, though.
Yes.
If the text isn't yellow, he doesn't read.
Go then.
Old divine in there. Verdant wood. Good suffix, I place bomb.
In another life, I might have called this forest home.
What was that? Ow. Yeah, that one too. Kill that one too. Omen of refreshment. Ow. That was an omen of refreshment that did that. I think all the omens do that. I've had that happen down in the abyss sometimes when I get an omen. Cancer. If you stick around, Sensei, you're gonna get triggered like all night long.
Can't complain. Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, like as far as music, Twitch doesn't really care. They'll mute your VOD if you play copyright stuff, and you won't get money from your VOD, but like that's whatever.
Storming arrow.
YouTube cares if you monetize it. There's that tier 3 bow, tier 3 Gemini bow. It might have not updated on that one. It said it updated, but it might have not. What was the name of the omen? That was a omen of refreshment and a Gemini bow tier 3 that just did that. Update's not reaching you? Okay, let me try again. It should have reached me. I swear I've like just done this and it updates every time. Okay, it's decided it's no longer going to grab the updates. Rough. It has been auto-updating until now. Should I Exalt Slam all my Waystones? If you can handle it, yes. If you're like not dying because of it, then do it, yeah. I think because I have very specific media taste, I don't give a shit if YouTube doesn't give me the $4 my video would make. I need to figure out how to get the update. This is working just fine up until now. I don't know.
Too slow.
No problem. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Done with the Atlas. That is actually a pretty solid fizz roll. That was 78. Oh, I'm dumb. Meh. Cold's not cool this league. Oops. Cold's not cool. Oh my, I'm so stupid. That looks fine. You think fracturing orb should be red? Like divines? I haven't checked the price of fracturing orbs for a bit, but they were pretty cheap when I got my first one. Ended up just saving it. But I think it's like they will probably... They've gone up, right? I've been a little bit out of it. What are they worth now? Oop. Yeah, they're worth 15. I mean, the Omen is already making the divine noise. And that's worth like 15. The Abyss Omen. So, I mean, probably you could if you want. I don't mind that the Omen of Abyssal Echoes makes the sound. Open joining now. What channels does she need to go through for the CC program? I have no idea. You're better off asking someone that's actually in it for that, I think. I need to get the update. We need it. Oh. Well. That was unfortunate.
The hour grows late. Perhaps we are in need of a new champion.
Yeah, whatever. That hyena didn't miss.
Perhaps next time.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Be a special drop, just like Perfect Jeweler Orb. I was asking. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit indifferent about anything less than a divine popping like that. Because it's like exciting, but not as exciting.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ouch. Can you tell me how to ensure this update reaches me so that stops happening? That would be fantastic. That would be the best. And update it. Gotcha. We'll do that. Actually, I have a feeling this abyss is going to hurt my ears. I'm going to do it right now. Oh, not that. That. Don't care about that. Care about that. Those.
Storming Arrow.
Probably get a lot of views on a video if I showcased the lineage supports and showed what abilities they're compatible with. I don't feel like people care too terribly much about the lineage supports unless it pertains specifically to the build that they're already following. Like if a lineage comes up in a popular build guide, it just inflates in price instantly. Like Dahlia's is being used in quite a few different builds now, so that thing is very expensive. Burb. Bird up. Okay. It has to be up here then, right? I just didn't go far enough up. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. It is good for 1 minion type and has no damage. Are you talking about the brain? Do you color the bird? I have a skin on the bird. So it's the same colors as me.
Fine, fine.
You buried a seafood. Horse skin for the bird. I feel like Fubbagun uses like 4 of them on his LA Deadeye build. Yeah, I mean,
Fury.
like, there is
Nowhere to run.
there's pretty much nothing to be learned from a build like that. That's just so unobtainable.
Steadfast support.
Uh-oh. Luby, that's your fault.
No patriotism without capitalism.
I blame you for this, not Silk Song. Thank you for the 2 subs, brother. Enjoy your portal. Uses like Nova projectiles on his support. Yeah, you need a lot of damage to use Nova support. Get owned. Tailwind DC'd you. Might have been all the combo points I was generating. All right, we're back. Yeah, that podcast seemed super chill. I don't think I saw a single second of you guys like, well, except for the really early stuff. I feel like I didn't see you guys talk about PoE very much at all while I was there. Kind of funny. What's the best bow you got? I actually dumped 5 div on this bow, which was everything I had before starting upstream today. Which is pretty solid. Like, probably close to 400 DPS, but the rest of my gear is like kind of lacking behind something like this. So it's not really getting utilized to its potential. Do you stream guides for PoE 1? No. I never really played PoE 1 very much. I played 1 league of PoE 1 to completion, did all the content physically possible, and decided I had kind of had my fill of that because it made my hands hurt really bad with the lack of WASD movement. Like, I'd play it for really degen amounts of hours, and it would just like cramp up and hurt my hands. Talking PoE right after you started streaming. That sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Quick and lethal.
Something else that was kind of funny is like I got mentioned. I was out of my seat. I just came back, and I just heard Evasion, and probably 2 seconds after I sat back down and heard that was Evasion, and shout out Evasion, I got a Twitch ad. So I have no idea what was said. I just did my best guess. I just like assumed it was about starting content creation. Helping the YouTube algo, yeah. Under DPS higher than mine. It's a really nice bow for the price I got it at. Someone undervalued it because they had the wrong runes in it, and it was making it listed as a lower DPS bow than it in reality could have been. So I got a little bit lucky in that regard. This is actually probably the nicest bow I've ever run in all 3 leagues. It just goes to show, like, how bad my gear typically actually is.
Storming arrow.
Hey there, Corex. But the efficiency of the build is always just so high that it doesn't matter that my gear is kind of trash.
An easy trophy.
Bit more affordable as well. Yeah, like, gear is more affordable than it was before. You can get much nicer stuff for cheaper prices this league, which is nice. Alright. I got trolled. I always get baited by that, the whole invincibility thing with those. It's actually so cringe that they added another way for mobs to go invincible. Because whenever a mob doesn't take damage from me, my brain says, okay, that must be proximity intangibility. I need to get close. And then I get close and they kill you. Your loot filter won't work. Something with one of your sound files is wrong. Sensei actually just updated it and I haven't done anything more with it. I would recommend just using the link he provided here a little while ago and building it from there, which is this link. How do you like the new Abyssal? I find them kind of tough. The invulnerability rares everywhere. I don't mind the... I think the only 2 things I don't like about the Abyss maps are mobs going invincible is really tripping me up because for the last 2 leagues, there's only been one way mobs could be invincible. And it was proximity tangibility, which means I get close to them and then I kill them. But when you just randomly throw something in like that, that has no telegraph that it's even happening, and the only indication that it's proxy is like the white wind, like, I don't know. It really messes with my brain. It really does. This is actually potentially a solid amulet. Very, very solid amulet. I will deliberate on how to proceed with that one. Like, that is pretty cringe, and the super delayed explosion on death that like everything has, and it's hard to see, like harder to see than it is otherwise normally. That's also pretty cringe. But otherwise I don't really mind them. Okay. I haven't really been looking at my tablets, but let's like actually use some tablets this league, shall we? I want Delhi. I want Delhi. I want Breach, or actually I want Expedition. And I want my... What was it? Irradiated. Do we have any good ones? It's a quant one, I guess. Need to do an update video. If you do an update video, I'll like put it somewhere easy for people to find. It'll make life better. Do you play the maps that slow you down, for example, chains and chill? Yeah, but that's because I don't take the time to read them. Still learning the mechanics of the game and got 3 logbooks now and haven't used one yet. Logbooks are actually like pretty reasonably expensive. This league. It's pretty cool. That was nice. That tier 3 item didn't like hurt me physically. Having a blast with Expedition so far. Yeah, I think Expedition, Delhi. Oh, not Delirium, the mirror. I think you put Delhi on your maps, Expedition, Irradiation, and Breach, call it a day, or you just do like a double up. That's probably what I'm just gonna be doing. Okay, I'm being griefed. There's 2 immunity to lightnings, and they're probably both in big bomb range. Crazy. Do it. Send it. I don't mind chains this league, but the chilled ground is pretty bad. Like, if I was actually paying attention to my maps, I probably would try to avoid that. But the thing is, my build actually wants to avoid quite a few map mods. If we can help it. So the chilled ground is probably actually pretty low on my priority list for things to avoid. Beach map overran by Abyss today. I had like 1k monster on my screen. It was fun. It's lit. Beat all the maps in the area, then juice the maps. Played at the tower. Tried to play to an area that has 2 towers that overlap. Then juice up both the towers and play everything in between with your best maps.
Arrow.
collect more otherworldly remnants.
So if I wanted to be efficient about it, basically I would play to this tower, do this tower, and then play everything in between these two. Would be the smart way to go about it. If you can get a corruption in between those two towers, or like an area that you purified, even better. Done with all your trials? Yeah. We're in the farm until we're Giga Strong and kill all the pinnacle bosses stage. And yeah, like the endgame build guide is fully written. It's already available on the site. But the video guide is also done now. It's just being edited. By the good folks over at Mobilytics, who now like fully support the channel. Since I'm a partner with them now, which has been like a really great opportunity for me, first and foremost. But like having the support of folks that are professionals has been super helpful already. And a lot of stress off my mind knowing that my videos are gonna come out nice. You try any crafting yet? I do a bit of crafting, but I haven't really had any time. Server brother, thank you. Happy for you. Thanks. Yeah, it's great. It is actually so great. Like, they showed me the demo of it earlier, because it's like about halfway done. And swear to God, I was so happy I could cry because of the realization that I just didn't have to worry about that part of my life anymore. Whoops. Okay, I guess I'm going down. Just started following your LA build. Appreciate you. Awesome, dude. I hope you're having a great league and it works great for you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Try to answer them in between shots, even if it kills me sometimes. Couple more pieces of gear, I think. What makes the green grass grow? Your
You tried your best.
Went to bed whenever finishing up trials. Yeah, we got it done. I really wanted to get both the 3rd and 4th Ascendancy in one run this league, because I knew I could do it. It's just I choked up at the boss. But then we just got better relics and it was easy mode. Ouch. Excuse me? Really? Huh. That's cool. Really? Okay.
Fury. Face me.
Up. Shouldn't have looked at my inventory. Display.
Salvation remains, as ever, out of your grasp.
Whatever. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, fine.
Our savior.
I got distracted there and I stood in the bad. Okay, my overlay is just bricked. I hate PoE overlay. High key. I hate that it's overwolf. I hate how finicky it is.
Too weak. Too slow.
What the fuck hit me? Everything was already dead.
I had hoped for better.
Alright. I'm tilted. Killed everything. And then died. Any companion gives MS now? Did they take away using haste aura on companions?
Seems we must wait.
Need Overwolf. No, I've never used Exile Exchange 2. Really got fucked. It's like the armadillo thing, right? I've seen people with the haste aura on the armadillo. Good macro. Let's see.
Quick and lethal.
We're gonna farm that. I think the Act 3 camp Like a camp that's guaranteed to spawn a rare beast. That's how it was last league. I haven't done anything with companions this league
Thunderous shot.
because the row is just kind of better. Unless you're not able to do the row. And then I would do the companion. And I'll probably still get a companion whenever I start doing pinnacles. Mana costs? My mana looks the way it does because of... Not that. Mana looks this way because I have a mana leech line and I took Walker of the Wilds. I could just not have that and use my flask and I would be perfectly fine. Actually, I can probably answer this for you. My mana is 37, so that tells me you probably have a lot of projectile skill levels, and when you have a lot of projectile skill levels, you astronomically boost your mana costs, and it will cause issues. So don't get too many of those. Hate this enemy. Starting to remember that it has iframes. Heroic opinion too.
But I still came out on top.
Yes. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Well, we have basically run out of exalted orbs. These traversal maps, I feel like I should just be Alkin going. I don't feel like gassing them up like this is worth it. is more fun. I don't know how they'll ever make traversal maps like fun. Oh.
Fury.
Or stay still, please. Proximity tangibility, that's why this thing isn't dying. How do you find Brutus's brain? It's just like a random rare drop. Loyalty meat shield's fine. I think. The bird will basically always die if you get off of it and you don't have Brutus brain, but that doesn't really matter because it just respawns a couple seconds later. Typically, if you're rolling off your Roa, you don't need to get it back on it right away. So you can afford to wait for it to respawn. I hate what you just said. And then I read your name.
In my sight. Too weak, too slow. Quite nice.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Alk and go for travel maps.
What is?
I think about it. How much?
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Oh. Messes up. Don't care. Just going. Just go. Apps are a game of volume anyway. Just do more maps.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
Fury.
Can you feel them?
Barely broke a sweat. In my sight.
Bird's holding them off. Going down.
Thunderous shot.
Actually, start doing it currently. It's like 10 shots early to kill white mob. Kill anything without lightning rods. Probably need a bow upgrade. Some form of upgrade. That should pretty much never happen. Need some form of upgrade.
Easy trophy.
Watcher, after lastly, have you messed around with some of the new blind nodes on the tree? I find them pretty decent. Haven't yet. We have a few extra points to play with if we don't take blind like last league, and a big reason why I took blind last league is because it was beneficial to do blind so that we could fill out our support gems with some better stuff.
Do not suffer death.
But now that we can like double up on supports, it feels like that's less necessary to grab blind stuff and do blindside. Like I'm probably never gonna do blindside this league, so I'm unsure. They did make it easier to get to the blind on mark. The fact that we can get to unsight so easily is very, very tempting to slot it in. Just for the added safety against bosses, right? Like, just making it so you can't be crit. Like, the only way we die is unexpected burst damage that supersedes our health pool. And that means critical hits, so invalidating critical hit chance. That's not bad. I need a new bow. Only like 34, just act 3. Yeah, I would if you have like one exalted orb, you can probably grab a bow upgrade. Auto mark with blind crit magnitude buffs. Oh, you're talking about running called shots. I don't think I'll ever get pulled off of Wind Ward. Do called shot.
Go then.
And it's not that I think those ascendancy nodes aren't good. They are good. I think just Tailwind is probably too good to ever not fully max out. And you need the extra projectile. It's kind of cooked. I feel like my ascendancy is just very locked in. If I did change ascendancy though, I'd probably drop Wind Ward just for... I would drop Wind Ward, try to do some kind of cast on crit with Sniper's Mark and do... Not Called Shot, the other one. The one with crit weakness for Pinnacles. That's like one of the ideas I've got for Pinnacles when I get to the point where that matters. Right now my Pinnacles aren't high enough level that I need to do anything other than walk in a circle around them until they die. But might come up later. Yeah. I really like the idea of those ascendancies, and I wish I could get them somehow, but I feel like I can't get out of the ones I've already locked.
The only way is up. Thunderous shot.
I feel like if I had made the decision to run Called Shot during campaign, though, that would have been really, really nice. But I guess I just like didn't want to get used to that. Also, during the campaign, I felt like enemies weren't really getting close enough to me, or living long enough that they would really get it procced very often. I think if they didn't nerf the Frenzy Ascendancy, I absolutely would have cooked with the critical weakness on Mark Pop, Sniper's Mark, and like a Snipe Rain of Arrows kind of deal. Snipe Rain of Arrows, Spiral Volley. They nerfed the Frenzy Charge thing just to nerf Lightning Spear plus Serpent's bullshit. And unfortunately, they took down Spiral Volley in the Crossfire. Yeah. Doing that for 1 free mark. Attack. Why am I doing that for 1 free mark? I guess the other reason I would have considered running a different Ascendancy, and this is if I wasn't content creator brain, where I'm just like running what I think's best. I think I would have run the other Ascendancies no matter what my opinion was, just to experience something different, because this is the 3rd league in a row I've been Lightning Arrow Deadeye.
Let us hope.
The Deadeye guy now. I don't think I'll ever get to be the Deadeye guy, to be honest. I think Mishur Fubgun will always be more popular. And that's cool. I don't need to be the most popular. I enjoy what I do. I help a lot of people enjoy the game more. It was good enough for me. No, Fubgun is 100% better at the game than I am. And probably always will be. He has years and years and years of experience with PoE under his belt that I just do not have. But do I think I explain things better? I think I do, because I take a more new player perspective in the way I explain things, rather than assuming veterancy, I suppose. I would say that's something I do better. Like, my builds typically take into account a lower budget. Vaseline ham sandwiches, huh? Did I not max this? Thought I did.
Hello.
Hello. Oh man. Whatever. Wait, we can do. Yeah, do that. Send myself to sleep tomorrow. I will have an update video out. Try to fix a lot of the volumes to now. Thank you for doing that, Sensei. That's awesome. My ears, thank you. Let me know when that update video's out. I will post it somewhere visible. Area always have rewards. Area contains an additional incubator queen. Extra mods on rares seems best. Extra arrow from the dual string bow is it worth going from like 420 DPS on LA to like 330? It's actually pretty easy / not easy to quantify, but basically the way it works is from a clearing perspective, almost always. From a bossing perspective, it depends on how many arrows you have if you drop it. So if you go from 3 arrows, at 3 arrows, you can fire 7 times, you max out your lightning rods on a boss at 20. If you go down to 2 arrows, it takes you 10 casts to max out your arrows. So that's you're basically losing 3 casts that could have been dealing damage instead of setting up damage per rotation. And that's like probably around 20-30% overall. Probably we could be safe and say that's like around a 20% overall bossing damage difference, if we wanted to be on the safe side. And then you consider what difference that has on your tooltip damage, and compare, I guess. Personally, I would always rather have an extra arrow for the clear, especially because like At least at the moment, I'm not even thinking about doing the final tier pinnacles. Just like scaling, vibing. If I was, I guess it would be more of a consideration.
Quick and lethal.
Have to do some maths. Yeah, I would probably say the lower DPS bow will feel better in every situation outside of fighting a pinnacle boss. Like a high tier pinnacle boss. Which is the only time it would even be a consideration. Otherwise, the extra arrow will feel better. I forgot, I reset the filter. I need to make armor scraps bright red again. Ilson GG, Brogandaz, Walking Buffoon, thank you for the follows. What up? Struggling with my damage on LA. What level are you, and what's your bow looking like?
Too weak, too slow.
Usually, like, the first thing to look at. Yeah, I need to make the armor scraps bright red again. To the moon. Yeah, you can send me your bow. My in-game name in this league is Aravina. So just
Fury!
my name with an A at the end. Wait, the beacon's right there. Oh, I almost walked away from it. I'm getting tired. Dell. Yeah, Aravina. And like, ideally tell me what level you are too, so I have a more full picture, I guess. Yes, it's the right spelling.
Yes.
500 accuracy. Jesus. I feel like this is worthless, but I'm unsure.
So it is.
I think it's worthless. Are you not playing Helldivers right now? Because it crashes my PC.
There is no
And I'd rather do this.
patriotism without capitalism.
Walking Buffoon, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your portal, dude. Look at this bow real quick. It's got a lot of fire damage on it, so that's not great. No crit line. No crit lines. Dead companion line. Comfort mana line. So only one functional Well, it has leech too. Like only 1 damage dealing suffix and diluted by fire damage. You need a bow with base critical chance. So you want a bow that is only physical and lightning, or just all physical, but all physical is way overpriced. Like, don't even bother, just search for physical plus lightning. You want a bow with at least 3% base critical hit chance in the suffix, and if you can get a decent amount of critical damage in the suffixes as well, even better. And then for a third line, ideally this bow would be like extra arrows or attack speed or something, but that would be ridiculous and expensive, and I don't care that much. And the leech is kind of nice because I can just brain off and not use my mana flask with the keystone. So get something like this, but cheaper. These are like the stats you want. You don't necessarily need the numbers to look this way. I spent pretty much all of my currency I've made so far, which was admittedly not that much, but this is the nicest piece of my gear right now. Decently weak as well. 13k DPS, twin bow, fizz damage 340, 9% crit, level 79, 14% AS. I mean, a bow with fizz DPS 340, 9% crit, and 14% AS. That sounds like there's something else going awry, not the bow. The bow sounds good, but something else is lacking behind. Maybe quiver. This is what I'm currently sitting at with what I've got on, unbuffed. This quiver is good. This quiver is very good. This quiver actually owns. That's a super good quiver. Yeah, you need to change the bow. Fire damage is bad. You need crit. We're a crit build. Having base crit on your bow isn't like adding just a flat percentage to your total. It's adding to the base, which everything else is multiplied off of. So when you've got no extra crit chance on your bow, basically all of the crit nodes and crit investments we make are maybe like 60, 70, 50-ish, depending on your roll. Percent is effective. Buying a bow now? Sure. Yeah, I mean, the rest of the stuff looks real nice. Very, very nice. The quiver rocks. Ingenuity set up with a Calandra's touch to duplicate this ring is insane, actually. This early. Yeah, it looks great. Just need a better bow. Did I not finish the map? No, I've just been sitting here. I thought I did finish the map. I did. What is going on? No problem. I watch your content constantly. Keep up the good work for Super Earth. Will do. Yeah, it's just kind of like I was sitting in the lobby messing with my attachments, and I just froze for 20 minutes just sitting there. And yeah, I just kind of logged off after that. Because that's horrible. Helmet threshold is pretty bad. Maximum res down, also bad. Playable though. Can send quivering gloves. It's Aravina. Just same as my name with an A at the end. I'll just chill here and let look at your guys' gear real quick and get it sorted. Because, yeah, your bow sounds good. So it has to be something else. I would say it could also be jewels, but my jewels aren't very good. Don't want to go to work tomorrow. It's tough. Your flats on your quiver are very, very low. Only one of the suffixes are contributing damage. So I'd probably look to replace this with some higher flats. Or get something that has combination bow skill, projectile speed, plus either lightning or fizz. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, because that's a T9 lightning roll. That's like almost non-existent. And the T6 fizz roll is tough too. Damage-wise, these gloves aren't contributing much either. Tier 9 lightning, Tier 4 fizz. I like this ring. This ring's very solid right now. I would just keep a hold of this. It's contributing shitloads of res to the build. Big fan of that ring. Oh, it's just the same ring. It's just one ring. Yeah. Yeah, ring looks good. Gloves and quiver probably need a tune-up. Does the base matter? Is the flats better to acquire on the quiver? The prefixes of the quiver are the most important, followed by the suffixes, followed by the implicit.
Thunderous shot.
And it's not so much that the base doesn't matter, it's just you're going to be able to get a way better quiver for way cheaper if you ignore the base and just focus on everything else. If you don't have any projectile skill levels in your build, like your bow doesn't have it, it is good to run projectile skills on a suffix on quiver. It's just very, very expensive typically. That's why I'm not running it. It's just way overpriced at the moment. But like technically that is the best suffix. But it's like a little bit debatable on if it's worth giving up crit stats for it. It's more so just like you want all three. You want like crit, projectile skills. Doing a video, something along the lines of offensive layering, PoE2. I think you do a great job at it. Offensive layering? Like the way damage works out, like damage calculation. There's like a really... I don't remember who made the video, but I saw like a really good, just basically a blackboard, and he explains it super well, so I've never felt the need to like do something like that. Because I feel like that information is already covered by veterans very, very well. I'm thinking about doing a video to give my take on like map juicing here in the next couple days. Just because not everyone's got, you know, infinite damage and currency and such. The more so how you should be juicing maps whenever you're still becoming OP, instead of how you should juice maps whenever you're already worth 200 divine orbs and already maxed out all of your Atlas tree pinnacle fights, because that just helps nobody. Anybody that's already at that point knows how to do the juicing because they had to do the juicing to get there. I can see it. The most important prefixes be Fizz Light, flat damage, T3, 2-3. You kind of just want any combination. Like right now, what I have is lightning, damage with bows, projectile speed. You just kind of want any combination of physical attacks, lightning attacks, damage with bow skills, projectile speed, and just the highest tier you can get your hands on. Any of those four mixed, any which way, and the highest tier you can get is ideal. There's probably exact math behind it, but I choose to just go with all four in the pool whenever I do my searches because affordability is important to me. The more particular the search, the more it's going to cost. That filter is currently scuffled. I think it got linked a while ago now. Yeah, right here. This is the updated one Sensei did earlier. For the sound effects, have to go through his YouTube video. I have it pinned in my Discord under loot filter. There's also nothing fancy about my actual settings for a loot filter. I'm just on filter blade with uber strict and a affinity for Deadeye items. I assume people have their own personal preferences. Everything, the mathematical sometimes skills fun. I just kind of look at it not only from the perspective of how can I min-max the amount of stats I'm getting from this gear, but how can I min-max the amount of damage I get from this gear and spend the least amount of currency so that I can spend more currency on the other parts of my gear because my money is an infinite. And I kind of view it that way because most folks don't have infinite currency, right? So it's not just about telling them what the best option is, but what makes the most sense to spend the least currency but get the most effect out of it. A solid breach. I feel like this actually isn't that good. We used it a lot the other night. Oh wait, no, was that the rarity one? Oh no, that is really good. That is a really good one. Sorry, I was thinking of the one that does pack size. That's the one I was using last night on Paradises, and it didn't feel worth it. No, the rarity thing is totally worth it. Think I got a better quiver? I sent it to you. Yeah, that looks much better. Does that do anything positive for your damage? 10x also a pretty decent price.
Let us hope that now lies not.
More accuracy is like actually fatal. This is a very doomed map. Quantab, still think that's still viable. Mentioned juicing, and I barely got 215, so I was curious on your take. Think it's viable to sell 7% Quantabs to people? Absolutely, yeah. Pretty sure there's like videos coming out now as well where people are saying like, yeah, you want Quantabs only. Now it's 18.4. Seems like a good increase. Yeah, I mean, it's better. It's definitely better. What level were you again? Because that definitely has a factor. 79. 79 was what you said. You'll naturally get a good bit more damage as you level up too. But that increase was significant. I'm drawing a blank, but I'm pretty sure there was like another item worth replacing too. It was the gloves, right? It was the gloves. This is a very lethal map. I'm going to die doing this. I basically have no evasion, which means I have no defensive layer. We're just waiting to die. Extra accuracy for the enemies is just very brutal this league with how they changed evasion. So we just have less of it.
Hail!
Other nodes, extra bonus from quiver. Yeah, like now that you have a better quiver, you should get the quiver nodes. That'll help a lot. Quiver nodes are very impactful, but just not before you have a really nice quiver. I had an extra projectile. That shit was still bugged. Never been deleted so fast in my life. Yeah. Yeah, extra accuracy has always been a little bit of a concern. Especially if you're running like T16s. But in this league, it is pretty damn deadly. Definitely playing a little bit scared because that mod's on.
Nowhere to run. Thunderous shot.
You saying that made me go remove the 3 points from the quiver and go projectile stand. Now I'm almost at 20k full tip DPS. Yeah, and then you'll put the quiver nodes back in too, and you'll like have way more damage. All right, yeah, you have projectile speed now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You got it. Should be all better now. Especially if you get better gloves. You get better gloves, you'll be aces. If you can work them in, Leopold's applause are definitely worth. But it does require you to have like your resistance on lock otherwise. It's a little tricky. But they're also very cheap gloves themselves. God, I love doing Breach this league. Not having to pick up all of the Breach splinters. Like a different world.
Storming arrow.
How did we only get 6? Got robbed. Never mind. Breach sucks. Magnitude, negative res on Leopold is nasty. Leopold's is very consistently strong. We love when stuff doesn't get to fight back. We love Electrocuting Arrow. Finish the lightning pen nodes or get the 3 points I took out of the quiver back into that. Quiver. Get the quiver nodes. It's like a priority system. That's why those nodes are kind of outside the tree and mentioned separately. You have the row online, your priority becomes Inspiring Ally. You have a good quiver, quiver nodes become priority. You have a projectile speed quiver, then feather fletching becomes priority. Kind of like how it shakes out.
Speed.
Which is nice because it makes it pretty simple.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
The hell's this? Preserved cranium. Huh. Never got one of those before. Leopold work with the invoker node that ignores resistance both positive and negative? No. No, it wouldn't.
This is all an illusion.
Thunderous shot.
Hi, Kitty. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome in.
In my sight. Barely broke a sweat.
That's better? Okay, nice. 23% attack speed or plus 4 level of all attack skills. Like on a bow? I'm assuming on a bow. I would do the attack speed personally. It'll feel better for clear and it'll drain your mana slower. Bow skills would provide more raw damage probably, but it won't feel better. Attack speed will feel better. I mean, what is better? Like, I guess projectile skills would technically be better for damage output, but the mana cost is gonna suck. Unless you have that unlock. And the attack speed would feel way better for mapping. Like, way, way better for mapping. I would buy the attack speed. I definitely wouldn't do the attack skills.
I shall overcome. An easy trophy.
Price of 30 divs.
Charged arrow.
I don't think I would ever. Like, I don't think there's been a single league I've spent that many divs on any individual item. That was like super expensive. Could be worth it, but I wouldn't know. You can change the rune. Even if it's corrupted, you could change the rune. Yeah, you can change the rune on that to fizz. I don't feel like I would pay 30 divs for this. even if I could. Like if I'm paying 30 divs for something, I think I'd want it to be full physical. No lightning. Rune can change. You can just change the rune. Like just put a different rune in it. Just take a rune and put it over top of the other one. You know how many builds and characters you can fund with 30 divs? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Before I bought this bow today, I don't even think my character was worth 5 divs. Actually, yeah. I don't think my character was worth 5 divs before I bought this bow. Don't ever play Winions? I'll go to the maps, just hit them myself. Oh, we're chilling. I think we got the tier 15s the fastest we ever did. You craft me a bow. I'm not what I would call a crafting genius. My crafting knowledge is pretty basic. I don't have a degree in beltonomics. Whoever's 11 divs. Yeah, you are very wealthy compared to me. Very, very wealthy. Mortar build right now. Can't see the screen or the floor, right? Have I checked out the Tactician Mortar? I have a friend that plays Tactician Mortar. We did some Tainted Paradises together. And I have gotten a very first-hand view of what that build looks like. And I do not like it on my screen. I really do not like that on my screen. It's cool, but I don't think I would ever play that. I like being able to see some semblance of what's going on. Crank to high when I run it. Can I share my filter? I can. This was updated by Sensei earlier. But to get his sound effects, you need to go to his YouTube video. I have it linked in the Discord under filters. Can I suggest you a bow I can buy? All right. You just want me to go find you like the best bow that I possibly can on like a 30 div budget? I can probably do that for you if that's what I'm doing. These are cool. I like that deflection roll. When seems alright to progress with. Yeah, I like these a lot actually. And they have an open suffix. You could desecrate this and try to get another res on it. Probably what I would do. Wait, am I tripping? Am I reading this wrong? I'm reading this wrong. Never mind. It's got an open prefix. Never mind. You could try to get like life. Life roll would be nice. Getting tired. Getting tired. Wish I had that much. Yeah, me too, man. Prepping for third ascendancy. Nice. Good luck. YOLO and Exile or look for an essence. I would probably just desecrate it. I've been pretty all about the desecration. I would just desecrate it and go with whatever happens. The gloves already have exactly what you want them to have, so if you get something else out of it, GG. If you don't, oh well. To my Helldivers players that are still watching, I want you to know that I have a Constitution keychain and I use it as a letter opener. Flat gold. Get the flat gold. You get letters? No. I just use it to open other things. It is during the story? That's sick. Alright. Best bow, 30 divs. Let me look. Probably a little bit out of my depth with that. I don't think I've ever thrown down that kind of cash on any individual item in this game. Ever. But I will do my best for you. If you're asking me. Okay. Wait. Is this one ruined with fire damage? What are we doing? Gross. A 3% crit chance though. I don't know. That's kind of worth though. Even though it's 3. Yeah, I mean this one's messed up. I'd probably buy this one, quality it, ditch the cringe fire runes for fizz runes, and then you saved some divs. Because this crit damage roll is gnarly. The crit chance roll is like, it could be better, but it's pretty good. And then the overall DPS is high as fuck. And it even has attack speed, so it'll feel nice to use. Like, if I was dumping that kind of cash, this is probably where I would spend it, is that thing. Because this one's a little bit under. Oh, it's gone. Hopefully you got it. Yeah, I'd say that one. It disappeared while I was looking at it. It's already gone, bro. It's already gone. Apparently someone felt the same way. What's keeping mana up? I could just be using Flask, but because I happen to have a mana leech line, I've spent 2 points to grab Walker of the Wilds, which is converting my mana leech of physical to elemental, and it's basically making it so I never need to Flask or think about mana ever. This is like convenience. Otherwise, you would just Flask. And other than that, you could use the Sapphire with mana on kill. Oh yeah, you didn't get it. Well, shit. Let me go take another look. Yeah, that's fried. Okay, well. Wow, this bow could have been godlike, actually. That's sad that this has a broken prefix and it's still up for 25. Not a huge fan of that. And that crit damage was good too, 25. It's crazy. Okay, well, the other bow I was looking at, I think, vanished. Oh, it didn't. One of my followers. Could have been. I probably wouldn't buy right now, man. I would wait for another bow like that one. That one was the one, basically. I'll send you my... Here, what I can do for you is send you my... I hope that works. That's my search parameter. Throw that up on, like, live search. And just look for a bow like that one. I wouldn't buy any of the ones that are up right now for that price. Past those two. Oh, am I out of... No.
Enjoy your stay.
Music LP, thank you for the follow. Good bow and quiver. One div, even though it's the weaker side. Yeah, I guess the mortar build's pretty popular this league too.
An easy trophy.
Weapon sets, huh? At least it's tier 1 flat gold. Yeah, I mean that's still extra damage. That's like, can't be mad at that. Can I buy it for you? Yeah, I mean I could send you the link through Discord. If you want to message me on Discord, I'll just send you the link there. The link's too long to send through game. What? Why isn't my bomb coming up? What's going on? Oh, it's all the way over here. Jeez. Like, why is my bomb not coming? Wait. Huh? Out of range. Oh no, I can't big bomb all the way over there, dude. That sucks. Okay.
Fury. Barely broke a sweat.
Be hard to give up my current boots. I wouldn't give up movement speed boots for anything, no matter what. My Discord is linked in the... My community Discord's linked in the description on YouTube. You can join it there. And it's just Erevan. Phantom joining your Discord. Alright, one sec. Let me go send this to you real quick. Yes, definitely you. There you go. That was my search for the bow that those two came up in. Just keep an eye on that. Use a live search. Yeah, gotta bring my windows back up here. Okay, can see chat again. All the Chaos Res is max. Chaos Res is a little bit overrated. PoE 2. Never been too necessary in my opinion. I spent almost the entire league on like 0%. I'd think differently if I played hardcore, but yeah, I feel like it doesn't come up much. Oh, my eyelids are super heavy. You guys ever get that way? Your eyelids are just like really, really heavy, but you don't want to stop what you're doing. All the time. I'm that way right now. Makes sense. I've seen you all over the place today. I will forever walk down that path, expecting there to be something there.
It must be worth Yeah, have a good night. Here in the morning, I think it's bedtime. Yeah. Time to clock out. It seems like it could be something. I wore a Venter's Gamble for so long last league because I actually had a nice one.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
I love that belt. This is like probably not worth anything. I'm just gonna put everything away though. Not in the mood to deal with any loot. Just in the mood to hit things. We're like barely getting enough Exalted Orbs back to keep doing this.
You will be remembered as a traitor
Fury!
and a tyrant.
under the thought. Die like a beast.
Oi! Over here. All placed.
That was funny.
Not on mine.
All those initial kills were just from Wind Dancer popping. This is the execute. Oh! Two of them.
point. Can't complain.
Now you might be wondering, should he have taken a time out of doing the breach, kill that boss? And the answer is absolutely not, but it was funny. If I got time, I got time. Your mortar build's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. That mortar build does cook. Both the enemies and the hardware.
Barely broke a sweat.
I wonder why lesser jeweler orbs are even showing up. Shouldn't be.
That would only slow me down.
I hate yous. Thank you for the follow. Oh, pick it up. Actually need to dump inventory. Got a bunch of shit in my inventory right now.
Yes.
Oh, damn it, doing it again. Oops.
Enjoy your stay.
I don't even care. I should really probably move the guild bank away from my stash tab. Too easy to do that. Alive fail, thank you for the follow.
We're prone to death. Too weak. Too slow. Take this!
I have no idea how to price something like that. It's a very particular item. It's nothing I can really offer to the conversation there.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
can never die. Why don't you test it?
Quick and lethal. Now this will come in handy. Prepare yourself.
That's actually funny. I don't think all my skills are even. Yeah, they're not 20. This doesn't matter.
An easy trophy.
The bows are expensive. DPS for mine is at 108. You can get some pretty solid ones still for like between 1 and 5 chaos for getting into endgame. Like, you can definitely get bows that are viable for T15 mapping for 5 chaos. Actually just did it the other day. Helped someone buy a bow.
You there, local. Come.
Yeah.
A steadfast support.
YMATVNCYHQ. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you.
Nowhere to run. face for that.
Speed. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Yeah, another despair. Delirium
Can I help?
not looking too shabby right now, unless I go and check this price and it's dumpstered. Could be. Very well could be. How much is the despair worth right now? Jesus Christ. That is just depressing. Not what it used to be. Not at all what it used to be. That.
They've come to you to
Storming
die.
Arrow!
You are their mercy.
Too weak. Too slow.
What makes my lightning yellow? It's MTX. Faradoon's lightning.
Easy trophy.
Don't worry, people ask me that all the time. Kind of pay to lose, not gonna lie. Makes it kind of harder to see what I'm doing. Just wanted a change of aesthetic after having blue lightning for 2 leagues. It's also possible it doesn't actually make it harder to see. I'm just used to the blue lightning. That could also be true. I like it, it looks flashy. Yeah, I like it too. It looks different. I just wish it didn't blend so well with fire effects. Make it hard to see sometimes.
Thunderous shot. Too weak, too slow.
Hello there. Detonation time. Stay safe.
This is a very smooth map. Blasted him. Ooh, boy.
Speak.
I have been up
Fine,
a bit
fine.
too long. All right. I think that should be about enough for me tonight.
Enjoy your stay.
Ugh. Eight. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn in for the night. Pretty beat. Endgame guide. Endgame video guide should be out tomorrow. I think that'll be about done by then. Then we'll probably dial in on some currency farming. Some kind of currency farming guide, like an Atlas guide for 0.3. Then we'll segue into probably an Abyss guide, actually. We'll do an Abyss guide.
A kind gesture.
That was weird. It played twice. Oh, I see why I played twice. Oh. Thank you for the 2 gifted, Vinny. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man. But I am whooped. I'm about to call it a night. Sorry you just got here. It's just shutting down. I'll do one more for Vinny. How you doing, Vinny? Somnus also just got here. That's tough. Yeah, I'll play one more since you guys just got here.
Can't promise it'll be super long.
Your life has been one.
Fury! Barely broke a sweat.
It's kind of funny. Some folks were asking me how I wasn't playing Helldivers right now, and I was like, well, first off, I was really invested in the PoE League before the patch. Second off, like, hard locks my PC anytime I open it after this latest one, so I think I'm good on that until they fix their shit, you know? Stream. Hey, thank you for another gifted. Thank you, Vinny. I really like having Nova on for this. Nova on breaches feels so fun. Nova's just so damn fun.
Quick and lethal.
I don't regret playing with music in the background tonight, but it does feel very different. Never ever streamed with music in the background before. But I feel like everybody else who plays this game does. And I want to fit in with the cool kids. Six to 8 plus instill. I'm running 6 to 8, but not with the instill at the moment because I have some mirrors. Just messing around with mirrors a little bit.
Storming arrow.
Hail.
Too weak. Too slow.
I should have just left.
Salvation remains as ever.
Deserve that.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Playing tired. Had finished the map. Completely checked out. Should have just left. Instead, rode right into an AoE. That's okay. I just leveled up. Who cares? We're 93. What's it matter? I'd like to get like 2 more levels, and then I don't really care past that. All right. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun 4.5-hour stream. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Will likely stream more tomorrow. Right after the Endgame video guide goes live. We'll see you guys again around tomorrow afternoon. You guys have a good night. Later.